That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, BA? There's a lot. A lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Hero and Jaquez Jr. team up in the backcourt. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Great open look there.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Hero. Turned in an outstanding game against Milwaukee. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Now here's Murray. Here's the teardrop, and he comes up with a bucket. First quarter of play, a minute in. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And the Pelicans last season, Stan, just 21 wins. Their worst record in over a decade.
Well, look, they were hamstrung by injuries, and that's been an issue for the last few years with New Orleans. When healthy, this team has the talent to compete in the West, but they haven't been able to stay healthy.
A clear look for Murray. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, you know, one thing that makes Murray a great player, he can score with or without the ball.
Here's Hero. Cash money from 16 feet away.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And stolen by Jones. Pass to Murray. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. To the inside. Here's Misi. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
It's Hero on the take. Banked it in off the glass. Hero's got 6.
Well, when you put Hero in the pick and roll action, you apply pressure on the defense. Tyler is so tough to stop.
Now here's Murray. With the floater. Misi's shot is good. Misi's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Hero with it. Defended by Jones. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. He's all alone. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Heat trail by 6. Hero scanning the floor. Over Jones. And it's Miami with another.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to Adebayo. Now Ware. Back to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Floats one. It's tipped. 56 seconds left in the opening quarter. They set the pick. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game. Puts up a three.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Pass to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Now here's Murray. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Hero outside. Over Jones. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And so it's New Orleans, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. They get it back. And no good. The Pelicans lead by 6. Deflects the pass. Wiggins with a steal. It's Wiggins on the wing. Wiggins, it's okay. Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. The one advantage they possess when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Ware, the screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you guys.
High praise. Allie, thank you. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. 5th, New Orleans.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
The 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 12 points for him.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Here's Ware, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That's light work there for Murray off the 2-man game.
And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
A minute 50 left in the first half of this one. And he gets the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Hero, screen on Jones. Here's Adebayo. Oh, bam! Taking it to the rim.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Murray against Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Misi. Williamson outside. Pass to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Zion! A rim shaker.
Look out below. Zion came flying in to finish that alley-oop.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Williamson against Hero. Here's where the Pelicans pull it in.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
There's the screen. Here's Murray. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo off the lob.
Oh my gosh. Just throw it up to the square and Bam will do the rest.
And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Out left to the wing. Fires from 14. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into...
And next up, a look. That's it for...
Left in this one. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for the Heat. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Hero and Jaquez Jr. team up in the backcourt. And it's Ware in at the 5. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 19.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Pass to Ware. It's Jaquez on the wing. Over Murray. Jaquez no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And here's Jones. The three is up. Rebound Miami. They host the Pistons after this one, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Fades away. Good. Adebayo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in
Oh, big finish!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. From 20 feet. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hero. And stolen by Williamson. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Heat trail by 13. Outside Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
And with this Heat team resetting towards youth, some encouraging signs, Grant.
Yeah, Tyler Hero becoming an all-star. Their top pick, Kel'el Ware, stepped in as a starter and produced. They'll need continued growth to get back to the top of the East. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Ware. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans lead by 13. And they call an illegal screen here. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Miami Heat. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And for their matchup with the Magic, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Here's Adebayo. Back to Jaquez. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo with the muscle inside.
Well, you have to love a player with the awareness that Bam has here. He knew the situation and beat the shot clock.
Murray scanning the floor. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Covered by Williamson. On the attack, Hero. Left block shot on the way. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. Here's Murray. He's got 10. Inside, stolen by Wiggins. And so it's New Orleans. In a good situation, up by 13 points. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point. Oh, a highlight jam by Zion! Wow!
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williams.
Here's Hero. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Give him 31 now.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Hero. Soft touch off the glass.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Williamson. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. This one for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Wiggins throws it down.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Picked by Misi. Here's the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Murray against Powell. Hero on the wing. Here's Wiggins. And there's another one for the Heat.
He's so effective from the mid-range. When Wiggins senses an opportunity to score from there, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Picked by Misi. Let's loose for 3. That's off. Heat trail by 16. Where the screen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. The Heat have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Hero! Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Well, remember, Hero came into the league as a scorer, and he's only gotten better, continuing to round out his game.
Sweet move! Yes, sir, it's good!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Adebayo outside. Now Hero, down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit it.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
The Pelicans lead by 18.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pelicans.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trey Murphy.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Right side Murray. Rebounded by Adebayo. Hero outside. Shoots. Tips it. The putback. How about the activity? There's 21 seconds left in the game. Murray against Wiggins. Puts it up from 15. Not that time.
have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the point. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against Detroit. Randall from outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. This is their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Finishes the break with a slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. They get it back. And Randall throws it down.
An absolute warrior on the backboards. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Timberwolves head coach. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. McDaniels against Simons. Driving to the, oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh. And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Outside Edwards. Down low. Outside for Randall. Pocket 6. Drills it from outside. Randall's got 5 points so far.
And if he gets the space, Randall absolutely will take that shot. Not afraid of that corner three.
Keita, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Edwards against Brown. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
And finished off by Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Simons up top. Edwards defending. Simons kicks to Tatum. Gobert pulls it in. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Then Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Simons with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And that one's good. Tatum.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Simons against Edwards. Simons the pass to Tatum. Now here's Simons. Defense is right there. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Edwards drawing the double team to the paint, and Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Randall on the follow. Randall's got 7.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 5. Gobert down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Edwards can't hit. Looking at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
All right, a chance to check out stats for DiVincenzo. Last season's performance for him. Last season chipped in 11 points per game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game. He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Randall outside. Out to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Back to Randall. Some solid defense from Brown.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And the basket by Tatum. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here is Edwards following the bucket by the Celtics. To Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Simons surveying the D. To the middle. Brown outside. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Edwards against Brown. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Celtics leading by 9. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
The kick out to Simons. Brown the pass to Simons. Now White. Outside Tatum. Here's the 3. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards looking it over. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Timberwolves passing it around. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Simon. Simons with the defensive effort.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And that one's good. Tatum.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Boston, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this.
You see the maturity in Tatum? Yeah, he's developed a skill, but it's also his mindset. He knows he has to be a great leader.
And now we get to check out. Thanks for joining us. Now let's.
Timberwolves trail by 13. And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders that do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifle their opponent's three-point shooting.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Brown against Edwards. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Tatum against Randall. The turnaround Jay. Tatum no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. The Celtics second, fifth the Timberwolves.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back over to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Edwards. The offensive rebound. Randall surveying the D. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Brown finds White. The 3 from Tatum. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Simons against DiVincenzo. Hits the 3-point bomb. DiVincenzo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's a good screen. That's a 2 from Simons. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Celtics lead by 17.
Look at the quickness of Simons, pulling up in a flash.
Edwards against Brown. And finished off by Gobert.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Simons, the pass to Keita. Gobert with the block.
Get that out of here. Gobert doing his job to protect the rim. Looking here at some numbers for Brown. Last season, he played outstanding. He put up about 22 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Edwards. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team. And now look at Jason Tatum. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Randall dishes to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Brown. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by Tatum.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think it's more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beat you in so many different ways.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Offline with his three.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Three-pointers, Simons. Here's Queta. Randall with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's White, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
And both free throws good for White. Now Randall. That shot no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the center, locking down the middle.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
Both free throws good from Randall.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Edwards against Simons. Pass to White. Back to Simons. Celtics passing it around. Clock at 4. Here's Queta. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Edwards. Inside. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum. A putback. Julius Randle with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Celtics leading by 15. Here's White. It's good from long range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Brown wide open. He fires. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Brown against Edwards. From outside the arc, for 3, Edwards nails it.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
White outside. Fires the 3. There buries the deep ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Gobert. Brown. The shot's good. And the Celtics lead by 20.
Oh, that's exceptional touch by Brown, showing he's got some tricky shots up his sleeve.
Launches it. Randall no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Took him no time at all on that one. Tatum's got 22.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it, just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Celtics.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
Wow, Brown drills it from way out, showing off that limitless range.
Edwards against Brown. Edwards passes to Randall. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No good.
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the 5. Now here's Lillard. On the take. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Rejected by Klingon. Lillard outside. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 5.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Williams is checked in for Klingon. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams with the screen. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
So it's Portland now. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Williams passes to Avdia. Just 3 to shoot. Over Adebayo. With 1 on the clock. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Hero outside. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Back to Ware. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that is what combo guards have to do in this league. Tyler Hero can score it, but he can also run your offense.
Here's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Free throw line jumper, and it's Portland scoring again.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be #1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And Williams punches it home.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
On the wing, Holiday. Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard passes to Avdia. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Some momentum, a 15-2 run underway. Lillard up top, hounded by... Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Hero. No points yet. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Avdia, screen on Wiggins. And Lillard, here we go. And that one drops for him. Lillard's got 13.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Hero, money from the wing.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Avdia against Adebayo. Avdia with it. Here's Lillard. He takes it in. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And so it's Portland. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Portland?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Hero and Jaquez Jr. team up in the backcourt. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Hero after the basket by Portland. Here's Ware. And again, it's Miami from deep.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Holiday against Hero. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Portland in second.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. And the Heat, another 3.
Oh, he's such a solid ball handler, and that's why Tyler Hero is so difficult to contain in pick and roll.
Lillard passes to Williams. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 10 to the middle. It's stolen away. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound by the Heat.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Holiday against Hero. 5 to shoot. Back to Ware. And the deficit down inside single digits. Ware's got 10.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Ware, the screen. He shoots. And it's Miami with another. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And here's a shot chart as we see how things are going for Damian Lillard.
Well, it's clear that he has found his rhythm in this one. He's been an effective weapon on the scoring end and is leading his team's offense right now. His shooting just keeps getting better, and I doubt he'll stop draining them anytime soon.
Good on the shot. 9 points in the game.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
And becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball?
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, I love it. He didn't settle that time for a jumper. He found a way to finish with authority.
Williams with the screen, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another three for Portland.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Hero looking over the floor. Here's Ware. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Trailblazers lead by 10. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys?
He's finding that balance. Okay. Oh, man!
Look out below. Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Avdia outside. Out to Lillard. There's the three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Adebayo. Over Avdia. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Hero's got 6 assists in the game. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Hero. And it's good. 2 points. Lillard's got 13 points in this quarter.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports, coming your way right after this.
Out in Indiana, it'll be the Pacers against the Wizards. That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in.
And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game. Thanks for
From Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and He is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Lillard against Wiggins. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Hero outside. Left side Adebayo. Ware in the post. Working on Williams. Ware, that's good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
That one falls. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Ware in the post. Williams defending. Adebayo against Avdia. Fade away. And it's Miami with another.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Trailblazers lead by 8. Here's Lillard. Takes it inside. Williams. Nice D from Ware.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Avdia. Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins. Playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And some great passing here so far. Let's check out the breakdown where the assists have been coming from for the Heat.
And when you look at the overall impact the backcourt guys are having tonight, they are really carrying the load when it comes to ball movement and distributing the rock, letting the bigs focus on other tasks.
Pass to Williams. Outside Holiday. Williams a screen on Hero. The drive by Holiday. Shots blocked. Lillard against Wiggins. And here's Ware. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. And now just a 3-point Portland lead.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Outside Camara. Inside. Avdia. Good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Adebayo from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Avdia. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Hero outside. Drives to the hoop. It's picked off. Outside Camara. Pass to Lillard. Williams a screen on Wiggins. For 3, here's Lillard. Gets the 3 to fall. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Ware. No good from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
3-pointer Holiday. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, we know Holiday can do damage from outside the arc, which is why the defense has to be right up on him.
Back to Hero. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Kamara, and he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Hero with the bucket.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so it's Portland, finishing the quarter with an 8-point. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Hero and Jaquez Jr. team up in the backcourt. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Avdia from outside sinks the tray. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
The 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Lillard against Wiggins. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Free throw good, Lillard.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Wiggins outside. Over Lillard. Wiggins no good. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Shoots over Wiggins. Lillard can't get it to go. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Fontecchio's checked in for Miami. Norm Powell comes in for Jaquez. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Kamara. From deep. Fires in the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Bucket! That one goes!
Well, you've got to love the confidence Adebayo has developed on that mid-range shot.
Lillard against Wiggins. Now Avdia. Six to shoot. Driving inside. Can't get it to go. Miami has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Wiggins. Fontecchio with a screen. Wiggins gets his... Okay. Wiggins on a show here.
Now, Wiggins is a big difference maker when he's this aggressive.
Right side Kamara. Now Lillard. Avdia, screen on Wiggins. Goes again. Now pass to Williams. He launches. Rebounded by Adebayo.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fontecchio with the ball. Working on Williams. Now Adebayo. Fontecchio outside. Williams rips down the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
And that kind of range is why he got the nickname Logo Lillard.
Hero! And there's the drive, using the glass to lay it in. Portland in total control. Lillard fires! Rebounded by Adebayo. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Launches it from deep. Williams rips down the board. Now Portland with it. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Holiday.
Jacks up a three. So it's
It's important for the head coaches.
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Misi in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Simons. Here's the drive, and the slam dunk by Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
That's tipped. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Tatum with it. Now defended by Williamson. He's all alone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Queta, the pass to Simons. All sorts of time. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And Misi throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Tatum. Fires the three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Right wing. From past the arc. And Trey Murphy gets the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Tatum. Queta, the pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. With the drive.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Murray kicks to Jones. They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. No rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at three, you take it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Six on the shot clock. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And here they come. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul. Now you get the old-fashioned three-point opportunity.
GA, the Pelicans reshaping this roster, but plenty of long-term Pels still in the lineup.
Kevin, continuity mattered. They've got talent, chemistry, and have weathered the storms together. Now, can they make some real headway?
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Outside Tatum. Jacks up a three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect. Three for 3 to start.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Uncovered, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Tatum. He's got 8. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
A shot by Messi, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Outside, Jones. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He is... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Jones. Murray outside. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets... the 3. He's got 10.
You saw Murray drew the defense in, then had the vision to spot his teammate who was wide open for that triple.
The 3 from Tatum.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver. When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Over to the left wing. To the inside. Here's Messi. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's Tatum. Messi grabs the rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Yep, that one goes in there.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. 5th on the list, Jason Tatum.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Tatum with it, defended by Jones. And Jason Tatum with the three. Tatum's got 18 points.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nisi, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Stolen by Jones. To the wing on the left. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
And here's Tatum for three. They grab their own miss. Outside, Simons buries it from three-point range. Simons has got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Back to Murray. And they double up Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Here's Tatum. Good D by Williamson.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Misi throws it down.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
Simons, the pass to Tatum. From deep. And the Celtics another three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Jones, no luck. Brown against Jones. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a three. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Boston, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field.
You know, for the Pelicans, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a...
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Celtics.
You have to have...
Thanks for joining us.
Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Messi in at the 5 spot.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Now here's Murray. Still without a basket. And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Sinks the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Murray. Fires from deep. It's tipped. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Tatum. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Outside, Simons. Back to Brown. Over Murray.
Such a talented defensive player. I really love how he competes on that end. You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here are the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Celtics. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And the dunk by Tatum.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
To the paint, it's stolen. And a fast break now for the Celtics. The deep 3 from Tatum. Drills the 3-pointer. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Tatum. He has 35. Simons kicks to Tatum. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
There's the 3. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Celtics leading by 22. Pass to Queta. Simons from outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Driving the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Simons. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies
and here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the Boston 5.
Incredible athleticism from Murray. A combo guard with some serious elevation.
Jones against Tatum. Yes, that goes in. Tatum's got 42 in the game.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Here's Williamson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Tatum against Jones. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Murray, good.
And 2 physical points for Murray, mixing it up down low.
Jones against Tatum. Here's the screen, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. TB1 complained about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
Williamson with it, picked up by Brown.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And here's Tatum for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 47 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
There's the screen. Tatum with it, working on Jones. Shot clock at 5. Tatum passes to Simons. The kick out to Brown. Over Williamson. And it's Brown missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
White finds Tatum. Nice form on the 20-footer. Tatum's got 49 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
There's a screen. Pass to Simons. Back to Tatum. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
Out to the wing. Here's Tatum. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Boston.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep. And
it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Another bucket! Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Murray, no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Over Williamson. Tatum's shot is off. Williamson right side. Shoots over Brown.
bringing you the NBA. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Here's Lillard. Rebound, Minnesota. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Kamara. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Edwards to the inside. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Clinging with a screen. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Shakes him. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive ×3.
Lillard against McDaniels. Out to Lillard. Back to Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
It's Lillard with the drive. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Randall. Another one falls for Minnesota. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you, B.A.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. McDaniels can't hit. Blazers trail by 3. To the paint. Klingon's shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Edwards. And Klingon pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring numbers. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Down low. Here's Klingon. Misses off the right iron. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Blazers and came away with a win.
They really scrapped out a win last time. Foul trouble on the other side helped them immensely.
You know, whether it was their smart play or a few whistles that perhaps could have gone either way, when games are tight, every decision becomes more magnified. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot is good by Edwards. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 11 so far. For three, here's Lillard.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard passes to Avdia. Here's Kamara. Over Edwards. And it comes off the front of the rim. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Damian Lillard clinging out there with Avdia. Then there's Toumani Kamara, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Here's Lillard. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. Minnesota leading by 5. And here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Nice look by Randall to find his teammate. That'll make the coaches smile.
McDaniels against Lillard. Pass to Klingon. For 3. The shot by Lillard, no good.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Blazers trail by 7, and so they foul intentionally. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Lillard looking around. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Look at Lillard rising up there. Wow, didn't know you had that, Dane.
Outside Edwards. And he drops. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Pass to Randall. Now here's Gobert. It's intercepted. Outside Kamara. Now Holiday. DiVincenzo covering. Avdia outside. And here's Lillard. Avdia screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
McDaniel's saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
The drive by Holiday. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards looking for an opening to the middle. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Lillard against McDaniels. To the inside. McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to feel the lane and get where he needs to be.
Pass to Lillard from outside the arc. Lillard drains the outside shot.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Outside Edwards. Offensive rebound. Gobert. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Avdia to the paint. And stolen by Williams. Now the Blazers moving it up. And he goes in for the dunk.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards. Inside. Gobert passes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. No good with a layup. Outside Kamara. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Checking out the Trailblazers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And now let's focus on the Trailblazers. At halftime now, it's been a tight one.
I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest.
That does
Minnesota leading by 4. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, It's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And he gets it back. And Gobert with the stuff. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one falls for Gobert.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Lillard passes to Williams, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
For three, here's Lillard, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Boy, Lillard's focus and intensity, top shelf tonight. What a performance.
Outside Edwards. Off target from three-point range. Blazers trail by 4. Here's Avdia. 6 points for him. Lillard outside. Over Edwards. And it's Lillard. That time on the assist by Avdia. 14 points for Damian Lillard.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Randall a screen on Lillard. Pass to Gobert to the paint. Here's Randall. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we see a shot chart here for Anthony Edwards.
And it's been a fantastic night. I mean, he's been efficient, and he's been a key cog in this offensive attack tonight. Slowing him down is no easy task, especially once he's rolling like we've seen in this game so far.
The free throw drops for Williams. That one drops. He ties it up.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. The Trailblazers in second.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Lillard passes to Williams. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
McDaniels against Lillard. McDaniels with a steal. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. For 3, Randall drops in the 3. Randall's got 5.
Well, Randall was lined up and ready to go. The moment the ball hit his fingers, he got it into his shot motion.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Lillard against McDaniels. Again, the miss by Portland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Right side, Edwards. Gobert with it. Avdia picks him up. McDaniels the screen. 5 on the clock. For 3, Randall. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 1:16 left in the third. McDaniels against Lillard. Cashes in the 12-footer. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Hey, every time Dame shoots it, you feel like it's going to drop.
Outside Edwards. Edwards. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Now here's Edwards. 19 points in the game. Outside McDaniels. Launches it. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by McDaniels. And it's a 9-point Minnesota lead. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams finds Lillard. No one near him. Good as the jump shot falls. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. There's the triple. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Abdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams, and it's Kamara in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Lillard finds Williams. Dame goes in. Williams passes to Lillard. Williams in the post, working on McDaniels.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Lillard with the bucket.
Folks, his name is Damian Lillard, and he's one of the best pull-up shooters in the league.
The shake. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Edwards has got 6 in the quarter.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Picked by Gobert. Down low. Tipped and stolen by Williams. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Portland.
When this fella starts knocking down threes, watch out, folks. Just pouring it on in this half.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Knocks down the trifecta.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Gobert. Now here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a three. The free ball is down.
Or a great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Blazers trail by 9. Lillard left side. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. Here he goes. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, that time Leonard's speed on the drive forced the defense to make a mistake, and they ended up committing the foul.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Now Edwards. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, off target from downtown. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Holiday hits them both.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, unable to finish. He blew a tire. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Edwards with it. Clock at 6. Getting crafty. And that basket is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Lillard against McDaniels. No good from 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards fires. He's off from 3. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 7.
About themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Misi in at center. Goes back up, shakes him. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And it's Miami's ball. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Floats it up for Adebayo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, my gosh. Just throw it up to the square and Bam will do the rest.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
And last year they split their season series, so this is a chance for one of them to get the upper hand on the other.
Here's Hero, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Hero kicks to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pick. Releases. Tries again, and the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
So, Greg, offensively for the Miami Heat, there is room for improvement.
Yeah, they realized they were in need of another elite shot creator aside from Tyler Hero. For all his growth, teams have been able to key in on him and dare anyone else to beat him.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Powell against Murray. The 3, and Trey Murphy gets the 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hero against Jones. Hero passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. Count that one.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Hero, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Hero finds Adebayo. Over Williamson. And it's Miami with another.
That's a nice looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
And it's Murray penetrating. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys with Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
So it's Miami now. The Pelicans make their last shot.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jones looking for an opening. Murray with it. Now defended by Wiggins. He was all alone on that one. 10 points for him.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Hero passes to Powell, and Jones sends it back.
Another stellar defensive play by Jones. Quite simply, he's a defensive ace.
Pelicans leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Fades, and it's Williamson missing. Wiggins left side, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the 1 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. The kick out to Adebayo. Powell sets a screen for Adebayo. Pass to Ware. A fader. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is given...
Oh, my goodness! Look, what a play!
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
And, unfortunately, Coach, the Pelicans still looking for the franchise's first deep playoff run.
Yeah, just 2 playoff series wins since their arrival in New Orleans back in 2002. They've had some tremendous talents, but the stars have yet to align.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Kevin.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And here's a look at numbers for Hero. Great showing for him last season. He averaged 24 per clip, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yeah, their entire system would look different if they didn't have this guy to depend on.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Murray. It's off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. And so it's New Orleans with it. 6-point lead. From the arc.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
They set the pick. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Murray against Powell. It's tipped. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Powell.
I love seeing Powell in attack mode. Seeing a lane open up and slashing his way inside with ease.
For three, Murray. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Williamson kicks to Murray. Fires for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here's Hero. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Hero's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Lets a floater go. Murray surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. 20 points for him.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Hero. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the Miami front office stand hinting at personnel and philosophical changes after last season.
Well, when you win 37 games, there's obviously cause for change. And the Heat are never complacent, Kevin, and they've got no interest in full-scale rebuilds.
That one drops for him.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing here by 8. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that'll be the 4th of this 5-game homestand.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Now, Hero. Here's Ware. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Out in Indiana, it'll be the Pacers against the Wizards. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
This is going.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Seems.
And
his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. he's the problem right now.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. Pass to Murray. They set the pick from downtown to the left wing. Back to Misi. Got a hand on it. Now here's Wiggins. Tight defense on him. Drains it from 17 feet out. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the night.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And there it is for him. Murray's got 17 now.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Stan, an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor. What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Kevin, back to you.
A scary thought. Okay, Allie, thanks. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Here's Adebayo. The shot, no good. Good D by Williamson. Pelicans leading by 10. Lots of room. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Hero. 17 points in the game. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Hero sets the pick for Wiggins. Looking to end the run. Count it. Good. Wiggins has got 4 points this quarter.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. He's feeling it. Green for 2 points. 24 points for him.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Williamson with a screen for Jones. Again, the Pelicans score. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Hero finds Adebayo. Over Williamson. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 10 points. Again, thanks to that one from Adebayo.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pelicans leading by 12. 36 seconds left in the third. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. To the middle. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Basket counts. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Puts it up. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
With 1 on the clock. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. New Orleans leading by 12. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the 1. It's the group on the floor for Miami. The Heat shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. Jones has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
For the 3, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. He has 29.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Lets it fly from 18. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Williamson outside. The fadeaway. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Jones against Hero. Williamson with a screen for Jones. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
There's the pick. And a wide open look for Hero. Here's Ware. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Powell against Murray. Here's Williamson. 13 feet away. Hero there for the rebound. Now Wiggins. Hero sets the pick for Wiggins. Oh, the jumper goes.
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Just 4 to shoot. With the teardrop, he gets the bucket on the lay-in.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Here's Adebayo. Stolen by Jones. Now Williamson. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Wiggins. Shoots the 3. Does not go in. New Orleans leading by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for New Orleans.
Tonight, they seem committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeJounte Murray.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Murray fires away. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Powell takes it inside. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Williamson with a screen for Jones. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
16 seconds left in the game. Jones against Hero. Puts it up. Sweet shot at the right time. So we see the Pelicans taking
playing, Richard.
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Fires for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And this is why you want Simons on the floor. I mean, he can really stretch it.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year. To the inside. Outside for Randall. Shoots over Tatum. They grab their own miss. Outside McDaniels. Launches a three. Boston pulls it in. Simons outside. Brown passes to White. The three-pointer off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Lets it fly. Edwards can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
White can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Off target with the three.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Tatum. There's a screen. Pass to Keita. And he dunks it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. It's White with a drive. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's DiVincenzo. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And the shot goes. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Simons against DiVincenzo. Simons outside. There's Tatum with the three. He drops it from range.
Good job by Tatum to exploit the space just outside the arc.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's McDaniels. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Brown. And here's Simons outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Simons got his second bucket on the night.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo from behind the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Celtics lead by 5. Simons passes to White. Here's Keita. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Here's Simons. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
and sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Brown. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
30 seconds left to play in the first. And it's good for 2. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 7. Pass to Tatum. Simons against DiVincenzo. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 16. And it's Simons missing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Boston?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Randle against Tatum. Randle, the pass to Gobert. Back to Randle. And another basket for Minnesota.
And yeah, Randle is absolutely a threat from in between. Something the D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
And here's Simons outside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Randle finds DiVincenzo. Back to Randle. Pass to Edwards. Takes the 3. It's McDaniels on the wing. Now Gobert. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 3. Another shot. Tatum pulls it in. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The 4th spot held by Minnesota.
Well, it speaks to how active and energetic they were when operating behind the arc. Great three-point shooting team last year.
Here's Simons. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Edwards against Brown. Outside Edwards. 4-3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. The Celtics with the lead. Simons passes to Tatum. White on the wing, guarded by Edwards. White finds Tatum. Brown, a screen on Randle. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Brown can't hit.
Yeah. just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Tatum against Randall, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. Here's Edwards, coming off a 31-point game. Edwards on the move, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
To end the drought, the drive by Simons. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Simons against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Keita. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Keita's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Nice move. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Edwards has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Fires it. Simon's shot is good. He's got 10.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
And here's Edwards. He's got 6. Gobert passes to Randall. 6 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Gobert, no good.
I'm not sure if he lost focus or what, but that was trash.
White for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Timberwolves trail by 4. It's McDaniels on the wing. Brown against Edwards. Back to Daniels. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Simons against DiVincenzo. Now here's Simons. The D's right on him. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front, leading by. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the 3rd quarter.
Thanks for 2.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp.
Now let's take a moment. And that's
He's been playing really well.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. White on the wing. Oh, and there's the whip. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with
after review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. DiVincenzo against Simon.
Oh,
throw it down! Wow!
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. They get it back. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. DiVincenzo against Simons. 5 to shoot. Tries again. DiVincenzo can't hit. Boston's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Tatum. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. Here's Keita. Deflected by McDaniels. Edwards with it. He has 6. Now DiVincenzo. He's covered by Simons. Tatum against Randle. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Connects from downtown. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for the Timberwolves.
And they haven't been taking many deep threes. Instead, focusing on taking closer shots and taking the right shots when they become available within the scheme of the offense.
Randle, the pass to Gobert. Outside for Randle. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards. Boston pulls it in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And then Tatum slams it in.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards looking for an opening to the inside. Hauled in by Brown.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
White. McDaniels with the rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And the officials will call the illegal screen. Here. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. 5th, Anthony Simons.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Puts the move on. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. Edwards on target.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Simons, right side, to the paint. DiVincenzo with a steal. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by White. Pass to Gobert. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. White against McDaniels. Here's Keita. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Simons passes to Keita, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Randall inside. Fires from deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
DiVincenzo against Simons. Pass to Keita. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Celtics out in front. They're up by 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. And it's Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Pass to Keita. Back to Simons. The 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Edwards is doubled. Back to Randall. Now Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Doubled by Randall. Simons passes to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys.
Allie, thank you. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, momentum and commitment on the drive from Edwards. Going inside and running right into a foul.
And Joe. Mazzulla has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And he makes the first.
And to be a superstar in this league, you need more than talent. Personality, confidence are keys too. And we know Anthony Edwards has loads of both. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
There's Simons with a three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Picked by Gobert to take the lead. And that one is right through the heart. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now,
whoa! Brown with a huge slam.
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Fires the three. And rebounded by Tatum.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Simons outside. Floats one up. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Edwards against Brown. Now Randall. 4 on the clock. Takes the shot. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Randall right side. White with a steal. Oh, he jammed it.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Boston leading by 5. Simons outside. Yes, it's good!
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Edwards. Now Gobert. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Simons. Money from 3.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
DiVincenzo against Simons. 9 feet out. Bucket is good. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Simons outside. He finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Tatum fires. Tips it up.
Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, after giving up that 3 on one end, Tyler Hero was hunting an answer.
Lillard against Wiggins. Down low. And there's Clingan. That's good on the assist by Lillard.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. And the Heat, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Lillard. And here's Avdia. Kicks it out to Lillard. No good on the 3. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Hero.
Unreal.
And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo!
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams has checked in. Now here's Wiggins. 11-point game his last outing, and good that time.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Lillard. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Lillard's got 7 points in the game. Here's Hero. Scores after the quick crossover.
You got to love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 7. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Ware. Hero kicks to Adebayo. 1:31 left in the first quarter.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Lillard. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins with it. Williams picks him up. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Well, they have to stay aggressive, but protecting the basketball is at the top of the whiteboard. There's a balance. Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Powell with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams with the block.
a main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. Ware's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Heat.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First trip to the line for him here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he nails the third.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Robert Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the power forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Count that one as his seventh make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And here is Hero, after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Clock at 6. There's Hero with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that is practically automatic for a guy like Hero. If he sees an opening from the three, he will not hesitate.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Andrew Wiggins. He had a strong showing last season. Last season, he averaged 18 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, with some guys, we always talk about potential. What I like about him, he comes to work every night and actually produces.
Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo, and it's Miami with another.
Well, you've got to love the confidence Adebayo has developed on that mid-range shot.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Williams, a screen on Wiggins, inside. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Adebayo finds Ware.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Three-pointer, Lillard gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots. You know, Tim, you look at everything that goes into preparing for an NBA game, there are a lot of moving parts there.
That's the part that fans don't really see, Kevin. So much goes in to preparation every single night, particularly to get ready for the start of the season.
How about just getting your body ready, game to game, week to week?
Well, it's not only maintaining from day to day, it's also preparing your body to go into a very long and grueling season.
Now, Hero, after the miss from Damian Lillard. Hero with it. Kamara on him. Hero, no good. Trailblazers trail by 6. And it's Avdia off the drive. And finished off by Avdia.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Now, Hero. He's got 12. Powell sets a screen for Hero. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
A moment now to see the numbers for Tyler Hero. Great showing for him last season. And he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season. A tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season. Kamare misses. Miami leading by 4. Hero looking over the defense. Driving in. Lays it up off the glass. Hero's got 14 points.
Well, he typically gets about 20 a night, so this is a big-time performance by Tyler Hero.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Now, Hero. He's got 14.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Lillard against Wiggins. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Avdia dishes to Lillard. Back to Avdia. Off with the layup.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Come one, come all.
Well, right now for the Heat, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Trailblazers. Thanks for
with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And last season, the Heat trading away Jimmy Butler. Tim, that ended a memorable stretch with some terrific wins.
Yeah, playoff Jimmy emerged in South Beach, a trip to the finals in 2020 as a 5 seed, and again in 2023 as an 8 seed. Underdog runs that highlighted this team's competitive will.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Trailing by 5. Driving inside. Williams misses from short range.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Portland has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Hero. And stolen by Williams. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Holiday. It's Williams, high post. Wiggins against Lillard. 6 to shoot. For 3. Rebound by the Heat.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Damian Lillard is second.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
The Heat leading by 7. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Hero finds Adebayo. Powell, right side. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Kamare. Guarded by Powell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Here's Lillard after Tyler Hero's bucket. Pass to Kamare. Kicks it out to Lillard. Into the lane.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Back to Hero. Ware with it, working on Williams. Ware, no good. Trailblazers trail by 6. And Holiday kicks to Williams. Lillard outside. Back to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win. Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Three-pointer, Lillard. Second shot opportunity. Williams' shot is off. The Heat leading by 6. And an intentional foul right there.
really no idea.
On the wing, Wiggins, guarded by Holiday. 5 to shoot. Powell feeling it out a bit.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding. Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Hero. And it's good off the back rim and in. And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. The three-pointer, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Hits it from three-point range. Adebayo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo's stretching the floor a little bit.
Pass to Avdia. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Powell against Holiday. Williams with the block. They retain possession. Second chance shot. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, he's been aggressive from the start, and as a result, it's all come together tonight for Bam offensively.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard from outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Hero passes to Powell. The kick out to Adebayo. Powell with a screen on Avdia.
And that's an important rebound, especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And so they foul intentionally. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. All right, here's Williams. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
He drills the three.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Jacks up a three. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Lillard scanning the floor. Takes the three.
But you just can't overstate Wiggins' ability defensively. So quick, long, and focused with his effort.
Hero fires. The 10-foot jumper hits.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Kamara down low. Powell on him. Lillard down to 5 on the shot clock. And down goes the three.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
It's Powell with the drive.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Wiggins against Lillard. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Can't get it to go.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Hero with it. Lillard picks him up. Williams with the rebound. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers, trailing by 10. Holiday outside. All right, here's Williams. Outside Lillard. Tries the spin move. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Good work there as it goes down.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now Wiggins. Shot from 16. Williams with the rebound.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
You know that 7'5" wingspan, the great hops, that's been there. But Williams' ability to put the ball on the floor and create for himself, that's something new.
The three goes down. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Wiggins. It's off target.
feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simon.
Whoa! And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Tatum against Jones. Tatum passes to Queta. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Williamson. And here's Misi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And it's the Celtics ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Simons passes to Tatum. There's the drive. It's deflected. Picked by Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And it's Tatum missing. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Williamson. To the wing on the left. Lets it fly. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And here's Simons outside. He can't get that one to fall. Jones with some nice D. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Here's White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Exactly what good offensive players do. Lean into that defender. A level of physicality puts you at the free throw line.
White hits them both. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. New Orleans in the lead. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 10 points for him.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Brown finds Tatum. Into the lane. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 5. On the wing, Jones. Back to Murray. Goes back up. Crafty move. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
On the wing, Simons. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. White with a steal. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So the Celtics 5 right now. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the center, locking down the middle.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Williamson against Simons. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Oh, there's the alley. Simons with a steal. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Can't get it to fall.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Kept alive. Here's Queta. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Shot clock at 5, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. 5th, Jason Tatum.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
From deep three-point land, Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal. And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Here's Tatum. Tatum, pass to Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
To the left side wing. 1:33 left in the second period. Puts one up from 19. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Here's Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Tatum against Williamson. Fires the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
From the arc. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. 19 points in the game.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Inside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Denied by Tatum. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Seven seconds left in the first half. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And let's do something we never, ever
Done is Trey Murphy.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5. 3 on the clock. Picked by Misi. Pulls it from 20. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by White. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Simons. And there it is for him. Simons has got 8.
Yeah, so quick on his feet. Simons able to outrun the contact on the drive.
Murray with it. Now guarded by White. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Picked by Misi. Clock at 6. Unloads. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 21.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Murray against Simons. They set a pick. Lets the three fly. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And this is why you want Simons on the floor. I mean, he can really stretch it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back over to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Keita. Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. 5th best, the Pelicans.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Pass to Misi. Three-pointer. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Launches it from deep. And again, no good by New Orleans. Celtics trail by 5. Simons with it. He's picked up by Jones. Keita. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Nifty move. Oh, wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Picked by Misi. Pulls it. Oh, sweet move. Tatum with the block.
Jason Tatum twice on the pipes. He's not having it anymore.
Oh, throw it
Look
down.
out.
Can you say elevation? Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Lets it fly. Drops one in from the wing. 27 points for him.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Out to Simons for the tie. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nifty move. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Tatum. Driving to the basket and finished off by Tatum.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong...
Oh, wow. Incredible. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard.
Yeah, the defense of Murray throwing that shot off. Good to see him putting everything into his defense.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him. Crafty move. Takes it inside. Hauled in by Brown.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Simons against Murray. Simons, right side. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's Queta. He's guarded by Misi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simons finds White. Misses the 3. The Pelicans call timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. With the drive, jams it in off a great move.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Murray against Simons. There's a screen. Going inside. Another chance. Yes! Using that window.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands. Yes, sir.
Tries from 19. Shot's no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss. Derek White, high-pressure situation, no problem.
Outside Murray. A minute minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Tatum. Owning the post right there.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Oh, it's stolen away. Jones feels it out. They double him with White. Here's Jones. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Now Murray.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Simons against Murray. From deep. The triple drops.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Jones. It's good from beyond the arc.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Murray against Simons. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to
Klingon, then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. And for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And staying with the play, Avdia.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
From the top of the key, Avdia with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And here's Edwards after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Shoots over McDaniel. And Portland again with the bucket.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Outside Edwards. Takes a 3. Edwards with another miss. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The kick out to Holiday. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day 1 of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Randall with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randall, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Now here is Holiday. That's a 2 from Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Randall surveying the D. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Randall's got 5 now.
Taking it himself, Randall changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Here's Randall following the score by Damian Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Beating the buzzer just by a whisker. Edwards with the flair for the dramatic.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Lillard. Fires the 3. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And slam dunk by Kamara.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Down low. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
To the inside, poked loose. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. From down in the low post, it goes.
Nice looking teardrop by the swingman McDaniels. Love watching his offense continue to evolve and grow.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Klingon. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Avdia against DiVincenzo. And finished off by Avdia.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Klingon. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys?
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Holiday up top, defended by DiVincenzo. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Avdia, a screen on McDaniel. Portland, no good that time either. Here's Minnesota. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Again, the miss by Lillard.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Here's Gobert. McDaniels outside. Shoots over Lillard. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
He takes it in. Gobert with the block.
This has always been a highlight of Gobert's game. Elite rim protection.
Good on the triple. Kamare's got his second basket of the night.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. 5th, the Timberwolves.
The players in the league that worry about getting their numbers each night were often disappointed when playing this team last year. They were one of the best at opponents' points allowed per game. They set the bar pretty high for their defense this year.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard looking around. And the Trailblazers another 3.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
Here's Edwards going inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Gobert against Williams. Over Gobert. Kicks it out to Lillard. Stolen by McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Good on the bucket. And now a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Avdia. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lets it fly from 18. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
Hey, every time Dame shoots it, you feel like it's going to drop.
Outside Edwards. Edwards, what a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest. That's how you do it, big fella, with power. Yes.
Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Spurs. Right side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. To the middle. Williams in the post. Gobert on him. Williams passes to Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. And the slam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Outside Edwards. No good on the last second attempt there. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Checking out the Trailblazers. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter on the road.
Yeah, they'll try to build up momentum before heading home for the next one.
And now let's focus on the Trailblazers. At halftime now, it's been a tight one.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ball.
And that's all for
Tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. McDaniels against Lillard. He nails it, and we're tied up. Lillard's got the first field goal of the second half for Portland.
Lillard can make it from that spot, and he can make it from much farther out, too. Wow.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Out to the right wing. Avdia with a screen for Lillard for the lead. And Avdia with the lay-in. And it's 9 points for Denny Avdia.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
And they were top 10 in opponent field goal percentage. They did not give up a lot of easy looks on that side.
And like you said, their three-point shooting was a huge part of what they did. The long-range shot was a weapon for them all season long. Now here's Edwards, covered by Kamara. Edwards against Williams. It's deflected. Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
McDaniels against Lillard. And there's the drive. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Here's Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Edwards. Here's the drive. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt. Trailblazers trail by 4. Kamara with it. Picked up by Edwards. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Three-pointer, Randall. Rebounded by Kamara. Portland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They get it back. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Beyond the arc. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And now we've got the intentional foul. 1:05 left here in the third quarter. Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard attacking. Here's Williams.
Excellent defense from McDaniel. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
For three, Edwards. For three, Edwards nails it.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half, now 1 in the second.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard misses.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Screen by McDaniel. Randall with the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Trailblazers, Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Edwards inside, covered by Kamara.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
McDaniels against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Right at the free throw line. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Damian Lillard. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. With the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
Ant is tough to slow down. That guy is big and strong, and he's got quickness too.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Randall is doubled. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Edwards finds Gobert.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Timberwolves leading by 3. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Randall against Avdia. Connect on the J.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Williams, what a finesse finish on the way-in.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Knocks down the three.
Well, that's one of the things about DiVincenzo. He's got great court awareness, including the shot clock.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Abdia, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard, and they come back with a three of their own.
Lillard steps up, and you know this guy delivers in the clutch.
Edwards. Williams with the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Williams has a screen for Lillard to tie it up. Gobert with the block.
Oh, what a block by Gobert. This is why he's considered the defensive anchor of this team.
Shot clock at 6. All right, here's Williams. Yep, that goes down.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
Now Randall. Outside Edwards. From outside. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. Oh, he jams it in! Leaving no room for error!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Poked away. Stolen by Avdia. Williams outside. Here's Lillard. Williams a screen on McDaniel. Now Williams tipped away.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 3. Now here's Edwards, covered by Kamara. Randall outside. Launches it. Off target from outside. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game.
Ball on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And the Adebayo and Ware to get. And it's Hero in at the point. Picked by Misi. Down low. 6 to shoot. From downtown. The rebound by Ware. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Here's the pick. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Yes, it's good.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
On the attack, Hero. Blocked! And now New Orleans on the break. Williamson finds Jones. Let's go with a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Jones has made huge strides as a three-point shooter since his rookie season. He's now a serious threat from out there.
Hero with the bucket. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
So it's the Pelicans now. After the basket by Miami. Pass to Jones. And there's the screen. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Hero left side. To the left wing. And stolen by Jones. Here's Misi. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Khalil Ware. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the night. It's both from the stripe. So it's Miami now. It's a 3-point game. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of New Orleans this year.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
And last year they split their season series, so this is a chance for one of them to get the upper hand on the other.
Here's Murray. Miami making their last shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, and Murray is a more efficient jump shooter than he's given credit for.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Herb Jones picks one up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Free throw's good, Adebayo.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Picked by Misi. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. To the right side. Shakes him. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hero. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Wide open look. The rebound by Ware. Outside Adebayo. Over Williamson. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 6. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking it. And it's Misi in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And Murphy has become a more well-rounded offensive player, and that includes his ability to draw fouls.
Miami trailing. It's Hero on the take. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Back to you, Brian.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, thank you.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 13 points in the game.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
It's Hero on the take and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And for the Pelicans, they're shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Over to the left wing. Fires, top of the key. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
A strong start. And if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Out to Powell. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, that's Powell's role on this team. He needs to be aggressive out there and keep firing off the catch like that.
Here's Murray. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Hero, again, the Heat score.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Murray. And it's New Orleans with another.
Stop, pop, count it. Murray looking smooth.
Hero against Jones. 20 feet out. Buries the jump shot. Hero's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
And it's Murray off the drive. Yep, that one's good. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Williamson against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with the slam.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
To the wing on the left. There's the double team with Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Miami grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Wiggins on the take. Deflected! Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Williamson. He can't hit that time. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. The shake. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss...
Well, right now for the Heat, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road.
Getting back to the New Orleans Pelicans, what a tight first half.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on.
Thanks for tuning in.
Trying to gain an edge. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Goes up from the top of the key, and another one falls for New Orleans.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
That one goes in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Hero, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Fires from the wing. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
And that one's good.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, B.A. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So it's Miami now. They lead by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
To the paint. Out to Powell. And there's the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
I love seeing Powell in attack mode. Seeing a lane open up and slashing his way inside with ease.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Adebayo, that's good.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. Puts the move on. And he sinks the layup. And he's got 28 now.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Here's Hero. That's 29 for him.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Murray. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside. Oh, deflected.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
It's Hero on the take. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Out to the right wing. Puts it up. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wiggins. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So fast, the officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's the Heat. They lead by 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Messi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Hero scanning the floor. Inside, here's Wiggins. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Murray against Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Jones. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Powell against Murray. Count the basket.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options for Murray.
Heat leading by 7. Where the screen. Up top, Hero, defended by Jones. On the attack, Hero uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 35.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Oh, what a move! There's the drive.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the basket is good.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Ware in the post. He's against Messi. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
How about Murray? More than a little glide in his game.
Miami leading by 8. Hero outside. Now Adebayo. Ware in the post. He's guarded by Misi.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Hero against Jones. Now here's Hero, guarded closely. Clock at 4. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Hero connects. So
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now, here's Simons. Inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And this is something Simons has been improving on, creating openings for his teammates.
Down low, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. They set the screen. They get the rebound. Brown wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Randall from outside. Offensive rebound. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to Randall. 4 on the clock. A second chance effort. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Over Tatum. Randall can't get that one to fall.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Shot to stop the run. Good on the jump shot. McDaniels got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
There's Brown with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 11.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Edwards inside. Brown's there. Edwards, good.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
Simons, the pass to Kata. Count that one. Kata's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside, Edwards. Shoots over Brown. And here is DiVincenzo. He has yet to score. Randall on the follow.
An absolute warrior on the backboards. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
And White kicks to Simons. There's a screen. Here's Brown. Gobert pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Gobert with a screen on Tatum. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot.
And helping the team space the floor there. Randall with so much more confidence now from the outside.
Simons against DiVincenzo.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And finished off by Gobert.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He comes away with... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those boys. Voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Following the three-pointer by Boston. Edwards dishes to Randall. This one for three. Nailed from three-point land. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally...
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Simons surveying the D. Drops in the tray. Simons has got his third bucket of the night.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And to look out the four areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for the Celtics.
And they've pretty much ignored the corner three tonight. It's a useful shot to have. It really forces the D out wide and opens things up in the middle.
And stolen by White. Pass to Simons. To the inside. Brown. Here's Kata. Now here's Tatum. McDaniels defending. Another shot. Buries the jump shot. And now a 5-point Celtic lead. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly. That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Here's Simons. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 11 points.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Over in the corner, Randall. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. 4 on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop. Boston's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 4. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
They set the pick. Simons from outside. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Here's Randall going inside, and Randall throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. A nice shot by Brown.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Randall right side. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Randall with the bucket.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Simons with the ball. 11 points in the game. Cans it from downtown.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pulls up on the wing. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Randall. Randall's got 19 points.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
That's a 2 from Simons. Misses the jumper. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
You look at the Celtics, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And then you have...
And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves.
Thanks for...
Teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Celtics, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. And it's Simons in at the point guard position.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
An even 3-on-3 break. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Tatum against Randall. Shoots over Brown. And again it's Minnesota. So it's the Celtics now. It's a 3-point game. There's the pick. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 16.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
And Edwards slams it in.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Brown deciding where to go with it. The 3-ball. Oh, and he almost... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
Randall against Tatum. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. That's a 2 from Randall.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside, Simons sinks the three-pointer. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Simons, the pass to Tatum. Back to Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kata, and the layup's good off the glass. Kata's got 8 points. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Kevin?
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Randall. Basket good. Randall's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Over in the corner, Brown. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Randall.
And how about the response from Randall? He just enjoys knocking down that triple to answer right back.
Take that! Ho-ho! Tatum from the parking lot.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Randall is doubled. McDaniels finds Randall. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
.50 seconds left in the third quarter. Randall from outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Celtics. They lead by 1. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here is Edwards. He's got 6. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Clock at 6. Randall passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
There's McDaniels. Julius Randle getting it done for the Timberwolves. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Boston trailing. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Stolen by Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. And here's White. Tatum setting the pick for White. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Unloads from 13. And he gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 1.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Outside Edwards. Offensive rebound. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Outside Simons. Shoots from the baseline. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Pass to Randall. Back to Gobert. The 3. And Julius Randle good for 3. Randall's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. Simons against DiVincenzo. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And he jams it in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Brown drives with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Down it goes for 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Outside Simons. Here's Tatum. Puts it right back up and in.
Those assist opportunities are going to be there for Tatum, mainly because the defense has to respect his scoring.
The coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Beyond the arc. Outside Edwards. And there's the dunk.
such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
There's the pick, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
3-point lead. Here's White. Outside, Simons. Clock at 6. Now White puts up a 3, and there's the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Randall outside. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Brown against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From deep. Edwards puts in the 3.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Lets loose a 3. Gobert there for the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Rebounded by Tatum.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And so Tatum nails them both.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And Simons drops them both. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open 3 in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that 3-point line.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And an intentional foul right there. Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put him